Welcome to the IPF World Championships live in Homestead, Sweden. I am six-pack Lapidat on platform 1, and we have the junior women 57 and 63 kilo class. And if we take a peek at the lineup, you're going to recognize some of these names. It's a murderer's row in the 57s and the 63s, nowhere to hide. If the nominations are to be believed, and the openers are already in place, we got battles both in the 57s and in the 63s. You will recognize some of these people on social media. They have large followings. It is going to be an epic clash to reach the podium and crown our 57 and 63 kilo junior world champions. I'll give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Alico and SBD, and we are going to get underway with 90 kilo loaded on the bar for Adriana of Czechia. Adriana Holubova of Czechia. Three white lights. $120 kilo loaded on the bar for Priscilla Del Moro of the U.S. Virgin Islands.
Loaded on 1, loaded on 2. Is loaded on 2.
Makes easy work of 120 kilo.
Good lift on 1. Loaded on 1.
And Sophia Reha of Finland,
Good lift on 2.
opening with 120 kilo as well.
Loaded on 2. No lift on 1, 2 to 1.
No lift, only got one white. We'll take a look at the slow-mo.
Loaded on 1.
Rachel Mayer of Great Britain, opening with 122.5. Mauer.
Loaded on 2. Good lift on 1, 2 to 1.
Two white lights. She's on the board.
Loaded on 1.
And Maya Margaret Ramberg
Good lift on 2.
Storstad of Norway, 122.5 for her opener.
Loaded on 2. Good lift
Maya's on the
1,
board.
2 to 1. Loaded on 1.
Maya Pasishna of Czechia.
Good lift on 2.
122.5 kilo on the bar for her. Two white lights.
Loaded on wall.
Veronica Cormier of Canada opening up with 122.5 kilo. Veronique. And Veronique Cormier, 3 white lights and is on the board. Pechakina of the ROC is up next with 125 kilo. Elizaveta makes easy work of 125 kilo.
Loaded on 2. Good lift on 1.
No question on depth. Never gets pulled out of position. Nicole Taranti of Italy, 130 kilo.
No lift on 1. No lift on 1.
No lift. Let's take a look at the slow-mo replay here.
Good lift on 2.
The 2 side judges called it depth. It's borderline. Doesn't have to go a heck of a lot deeper, but just a stitch deeper and she'll be in.
Loaded on 2.
And we've had 2 of these ladies miss their openers. Cortisol levels go up a little bit when you miss your opener. You're already a little nervous. 130. Joya representing Lebanon. Joya Kerala gets 2 whites, good enough. She's on the board.
Good lift on 2. Loaded on 1.
Janek Brockman of the Netherlands, opening her with 137.5 kilo.
World Junior Records. World Junior Record, 170 kilos. Come on! Good lift on 1.
Smooth lift. Sherry Bertigan of Canada opening with 140 kilo. Making easy work of 140 kilo. And Sherry Bertigan is on the board. Oh, wow. The depth looked good on this angle, but... Oh. 2 of the 3 did not think so. Regina Bill of Kazakhstan now, opening with 150 kilo.
Well caught loaders, no lift on 2, no lift on 2, well caught loaders.
I got a feeling that's going to be a stitch high for the judges.
No
And
lift
it
on
is.
1. Loaded on 1, loaded on 2.
Going to have to bring that actually quite a bit lower. Hopefully she has a conversation with her coaching staff. Emily Finern gives the spotters and loaders a quick fist bump as she hits the platform.
Well caught loaders, no lift on 2.
150 kilo for her.
Loaded on 2. Good lift on 1.
3 white lights and Emily is on the board. And we've had 4 lifters miss already on openers. And it's a bit untidy of a squat session so far in the 57 kilo juniors. I think this is the most misses we've seen at the IPF Worlds for openers. One of the medal favorites now.
Good lift on 2.
De Silva representing Spain, opening with 160 kilo. And that's a smooth opener right there. Shouldn't be any doubt on depth.
Good lift on 1. Bar loaded on 1.
Jade Jacob of France, opening at 162.5 kilo.
Good lift on 2.
France got shooters, and she's one of them. Pay close attention to Jade. Won the open class at French Nationals. Still a teen.
No lift on
Just a bit high, though. Take a look at that slow-mo. It'll set her back because she'll probably retake that weight. And that's just, it's a little high, and nerves can get the better of you at the IPF Worlds. We've had 5 people miss their openers, and this is unprecedented at the IPF World Championships so far.
Good lift on 2.
They do have 2 more lifts. Adriana of Czechia, 90 kilo on the bar. Nicely handled.
Good lift on 1.
Sophia Reha of Finland.
Loaded on 1.
Sophia opened at 120, did not pass, retaking 120.
Good lift on 2.
And I usually say, if you miss your opener, retake that weight.
Bar loaded on 2.
Now that looked deep to me, the judges agree. And she could breathe a sigh of relief. I point that out only because of the 5 ladies that missed, 2 of them have opted to go up in weight. And it's a gutsy move because you miss your opener on depth. You might miss your second on strength. And now you're back in the corner. The bar cannot decrease in weight. Rachel of Great Britain, 127.5. Second attempt, 5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded on platform 2.
It's work, it's honest work. See what the judges say. It's a little high.
2 to 1. Bars loaded on 1.
Yeah, slow-mo replay will agree. And we have a lot of missed attempts here on platform 1. Maya Storsted of Norway, 127.5 kilo. Can she add 5 kilo to her total? The depth looks good on there from my angle. Judges agree. And we're getting a little bit more green on the scoreboard.
Loaded on 1.
Priscilla Del Moro, U.S. Virgin Islands, hit 120, going up to 127.5 for a second attempt.
Good lift on 2. Good lift on 1.
3 white lights.
World record junior on 2 coming up. Bars loaded on 1.
See, she never gets pulled out of pocket.
Bars loaded on 2.
Bar path, nice up and down, stays linear.
Record to extend her
And
record.
Veronica
Alabama.
Pasishna
Record attempt
of Czechia,
on 2.
127.5 kilo. 5 kilo jump from her opener.
World junior record and also European Open record on 2.
Ooh, wow, knees came in and she forced those knees back out to complete that. Letting out a cry as she does. Take a look at this. Drops into the hole, knees come in and she forces them out. Lets out a yell and locks it out. Veronique Cormier. Of Canada, 127.5 kilo, 5 kilo jump.
Well caught loaders. No lift on 2.
Depth is good. Should be another 5 kilo to her total, and it is. All right, Nicole Taranti of Italy missed 130 and is retaking it. That looks like depth to me. See what the judges say. Oh. Let's take a look at the slow-mo replay. Elbows touching the legs. Got to keep your eyes everywhere. It's not just about depth. There's also, you cannot support yourself with your elbows on your legs. And 130. Whoa. But she had hit her opener, so she's still in the hunt. Now you're wondering if the Italian squat style incorporates the elbows touching the legs. If she can adjust, she's going to try to retake 130 again for her third attempt. Julia of Lebanon, 135.
Good lift on 1. Loaded on 1.
Brockman of Netherlands, 142.5. Oh, the knees come in, and this time she just can't force him back out. Gets folded up at the bottom. Take a look here. Hits depth, comes out, the knees drift in, and she gets pitched forward a little. Unable to correct the shifting in time to save the attempt. Now 145. Sherry Bertigan of Canada missed 140. Team Canada decided to move up 5 kilo. Jeff Butt is a veteran head coach and definitely knows more than I do about game day handling. Coached several world champions to titles. So 145 is not a strength issue. She just needs to hit depth. Visibly frustrated is Sherry, and let's take a look at this. Yeah, it's just a stitch high, isn't it? The strength is there. She is definitely shifting the weight relatively easily. And Regina of Kazakhstan, 150 kilos. She missed 150 in her opener. That looks pretty high, though. And we're starting to see second attempt failures now. That's 3 first and second attempt failures. And the large field is going to get trimmed if these ladies can't get a squat attempt in. This is not the type of drama we were expecting, but it's drama nonetheless on platform 1. 157.5 kilo. Emily Finern of Germany, 157.5 kilos second. That's a 7.5 kilo jump. Oh. Beautiful catch by the spotters there. And this is a bit of an untidy squat session. We are seeing an abnormal amount of failures very early in the game.
166.5 on the bar on platform 1.
Jade Jacob of France, 20 years old, missed 162.5 on depth and has opted to jump up to 166.5, which is a junior world record. But she hasn't had her opener in yet.
Welcome, loaders. No lift on 2.
It's a gutsy move.
On 2.
2 white lights and high risk, high reward. Don't blink. This is an intense squat session. I literally did not even know how to call it. From missing your opener to jumping to a junior world record. And here we are, another junior world record. Back-to-back junior world records. De Silva Diaz of Spain. 168 kilo on her back. Depth is on point. Whoa, just a little too heavy. She's got another attempt. Got a little pulled out of position there. The brakes came on quick. And we are at our third attempts, where Adriana is going to attempt 105 kilo, representing Czechia. And in our third attempts, we have 3 ladies facing possible elimination if they can't get their third attempts. We've got world record attempts. We've got the full spectrum of drama you want to see, as well as some battles for medals. No question on that death by Adriana. Buries 105. Scraps her way to the top. 3 white lights.
125 next week on the bar, Sophia Raya, Finland. Bar is not level. Level the bar, please. Level the bar. Bars loaded. 125 kilos. Sophia Raya, Finland.
Sophia Reha of Finland. Missed 120, came back, hit 120, moving up to 125.
We've got a few ladies on one who are going to need your helping hands, ladies and gentlemen. Be prepared. Best shouting voices. No lift.
Spotters catch her at the bottom of the squat.
127.5 on the bar for Rachel Moore, Great Britain. Bars loaded for Rachel. 127.5.
Beautiful catch by the spotters there. 127.5. One more time. Rachel from Great Britain opened up with 122.5. Missed 127.5. And will attempt it another time here. We'll see if the judges like that depth. No. It was borderline. Yeah, it hit about parallel, but definitely didn't break parallel. And Nicole Taranti of Italy with 130 kilo missed her first 2 attempts, needs to hit this. So I don't think her elbows are supporting that time. And that is, oh wow, breathes a sigh of relief. 2 white lights, that's all she needs. And my goodness, she stays in the hunt. The drama on platform 1. Priscilla Del Moral with 130 kilo. Moving up 2.5 kilo. Hits depth. Bares her teeth and fights through the sticking point. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. 130 remains on the bar for Elizabeth Pochenkina. Russian Olympic Committee.
Elizabeth Pochenkina of the ROC. Missed 130 on her second. Looking to collect another 5 kilo. Three white lights, and she bounces back nicely in her third attempt. See that bobs in and out of the hole. And 130 on the bar for Veronika Pashina of Czechia. 2.5 kilo jump for her.
Minutes to lift off on 2. 12 minutes to change openers on 2.
Oh, the brakes came on and she almost had it.
Well front loaders, that is no lift for Veronika. 132.5 for Mia Ramberg. Bar is loaded. Bar loaded for Mia.
See, she just dips in, hit step, but the knees come in and she's unable to force them back out. Mia Ramberg, Storsted of Norway. 132.5 kilo. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. Hits depth, forces the knees out. 3 white lights.
Good lift, 132.5 for Ramberg. They went the range in the bar, Veronique Cormier, Canada.
See your upright position there.
Veronique Cormier of Canada.
Never gets pushed forward or pulled out of position.
Full SBD Phoenix.
Veronique Cormier of Canada. 132.5 kilo on the bar for her. 5 kilo jump from her second. Depth looks good. Oh, stall there out of nowhere.
So close.
Showed a lot of heart trying to fight that one through, but just a bit too much. See how tight she gets. And due to how tight she got, she was able to fight for a long time, but the weight was just a little too heavy. Joya of Lebanon with 140 kilo. 5 kilo jump. Joya Karala representing Lebanon. Nope. Good catch by the spotters.
142.5 kilos. Janneke Braakman, Netherlands. Athletics, 142.5 kilos.
142.5 kilo loaded for Brockman of Netherlands. Missed it on her second. Would love to be able to add this 5 kilo towards her total. Oh, knees come in, but does not stop her. 2 whites, all she needs.
That's a good lift. 145 next weight on the bar. Sherry Berdigan, Canada.
Take a look. The knees come in and even touch in the middle, but wills her way to the lockout. And Sherry Berdigan of Canada has herself backed up to a corner here. Needs to come out swinging. 145 kilo one more time. She has to sink this. Okay, that was a lot better. A lot better. We'll see if it's good enough. Oh, Lord. And in dramatic fashion, that was definitely much better. And it was smooth and easy, too. If only she could have hit that on the first go-around, who knows where her final squat would have been. But it is what it is now. And everybody rallying behind Regina Bill of Kazakhstan. The last lifter facing elimination. She was pretty high the first two. She really needs to drop it. I feel like that's, if I'm honest, if we're being honest. Even a generous judge wouldn't be able to pass that, unfortunately. Oh, that was still just too high. She will be able to come back for the bench press and deadlift events. She just can't register a total. All is not lost. And we are moving into the 63 kilo class, where Emily Finern, nope, sorry. We're staying in the 57s. Getting ahead of myself, we have 3 more third attempts. And Emily has a 157.5 on her back. Nope. She had missed that on her second, missed it again on her third. Emily's still a heavy favorite to finish on the podium, but lost a bit of ground in the squat event.
Second attempt at this. Come on.
De Silva Diaz of Spain attempted a world record in her second attempt, missed it, and taking one more shot at it, 168 kilo. Nope, just a little too much today. She did buy herself some insurance with that 160 kilo opener. Jade Jacob of France, 20 years old, 171 kilo, 0.5 being loaded on the bar. Mr. Opener decided, you know what? Let's go all in. Went for a world record in the second attempt regardless. And here we are with another record. 171.5. If she hits it, she's going to really start pulling ahead of the rest of the pack. Oh, wow. All types of horsepower in this young lady. 3 white lights. I had got pulled aside by Penna from France, and he told me, you better watch out for that young lady. He was not lying, breaking world records in her second and third attempt, and the confidence in doing so, jumping straight to the world record after missing your opener. There was no insurance there. She either broke a world record or faced elimination. The guts on that kid. Paid off. It's a hell of a story. Now we move into the 63s. My heart can barely take it. The drama, the intensity, the highs and the lows. We were all over the place. And Celine of Turkey opens with 60 kilo.
Nice easy opener. 3 white lights and a good lift. 115 kilos to Jen Jones.
Gets herself on the board.
Let's go. Ireland, where'd we go? Bar is loaded, 115 kilos.
Jane Jones of Ireland. 115 kilo on the bar for her. Makes easy work of 115 kilo.
Good lift to go with the gold races. 125 next weight on the bar. Ida Haitiainen of Finland.
Ida from Finland, 125 kilo.
Bars loaded, 125 kilos. Ida Haitiainen.
Ida Haitiainen of Finland. Nice smooth opener.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
130 next weight on the bar. Sarah van der Kloek, Netherlands.
Haitiainen is on the board. 130 kilo being loaded now.
Bars loaded, 130 kilos. Sarah van der Kloek, Netherlands.
Sanne Vanderblug takes to the platform for 130 kilo.
Minutes to lift up on 2.
And makes easy work of it.
Good lift, 3 white lights. 137.5 next weight on the bar. Sophia Pilwak, Austria. Good luck.
Sophia Pillwax of Austria. 137.5 kilo on the bar for her opener. Takes it with relative ease. No major fight needed. Nice bar path down and out. Rusniak Kovacs of Hungary. 145 kilo on the bar for her. Shifts the weight relatively quickly, gets 2 white lights, all she needs.
145 on the bar now for Mackenzie Rose, Canada.
And Mackenzie Rose of Canada. 145 kilo on the bar for her. Looks pretty smooth for an opener. 2 of 3 judges agree.
Next weight on the bar, 150 kilos, Serena DeSantis, also of Canada. Bar is loaded, 150 kilos.
Serena DeSantis of Canada, 150 kilo for her opener. Makes easy work of 150 kilo. 3 white lights.
152.5 kilos, Kana Okada, Japan. Bar is loaded.
And so far, in a stacked 63 kilo class, all of the ladies have hit their openers and made them look like openers. No major struggles. Nobody's missing lifts. A whole lot calmer and more relaxed than the 57s. Now my producers are looking at me like, please don't jinx these young ladies. 152.5 for Japan's Kana Okada. Trend continues, 3 white lights.
155, next weight on the bar, Alba Bostrom. Sweden.
Alba Bostrom. 155 kilo opener for her.
155 kilos, Alba Bostrom, Sweden.
Moves it smoothly. She's got a smile on her face. 2 white lights, and that's all she needs. She'll take it. The home nation crowd pleased. 155 157.5 kilo loaded on the bar. Doulos. Ludivine. Representing France.
Good leg, 2 to 1 for Ludivine.
2 white lights.
160 on the bar for Samantha Eugenie, France.
In the return of Samantha Eugenie of France, former world champion, has had a couple setbacks with injuries, and it's a comeback. Opening with 160 kilo. Two white lights, and she's on the board.
She remains on the bar. Daria Volobeva, Russian Olympic Committee. Bars loaded, 160 kilos for Daria.
Daria Vorobeva of the ROC, 160 kilo.
No more changes on 2. 3 minutes to lift off. Referees and loaders to the platform, please, on 2.
Dives into the bottom of that squat. Comes up quick. Collects 3 white lights and is on her way.
Kilos. Next weight on the bar, 167.5. Sara Naldi, Italy.
And 167.5 kilo being loaded for Sarah Naldi of Italy.
Bar is loaded. 167.5 kilos. Sara Naldi, Italy. To lift off on 2.
Makes easy work of it.
170 on the bar. Chiara Bernardi, also of Italy.
Easy down up. She's on the board, can breathe a sigh of relief.
Bar is loaded, 170 kilos.
Got the nerves out of the way, and 1 more squat left. 170 kilo loaded on the bar. Chiara Bernardi of Italy. Oh, wow. And 170 kilo offers very little resistance for the Italian. And we've made it through all of the openers without a single failed lift. Stark contrast to the 57s where we had 5. A quick peek after the openers. We got a lot of squatting left to go. Definitely going to be a shakeup.
Loaded on 1.
And 75 kilo loaded for Turkey's Selin Kulu. And that moved like it was an opener.
Ready on 2, bar loaded on 2. Loaded on 1.
Jane Jones of Ireland, 122.5 kilo. 7.5 kilo jump. And makes easy work of 122.5.
Good lift on 1. 20 seconds remain on 2.
130 kilo being loaded for Ida.
Loaded on 1.
And she has hit 122.5 prior to this competition. Opened with a personal best and wants to extend that another 5 kilo.
Timeout on 2, timeout on 2, no lift. Feet were not flat on the floor by the look of it. Good lift on 1.
3 white lights.
Loaded on 2. Loaded on 2. Loaded on 1.
137.5 on the bar. Vanderblug of Netherlands. She's previously hit 140 kilo. That should be within her means.
Good lift on 2. Good lift on 1.
2 white lights, good enough. See her lock those lats into place. Takes a break, a breath. Breaks parallel. 142.5 kilo for Sophia, representing Austria. Sophia Pillwax opened with 137.5 kilo, jumping up 5 kilo now.
Good lift on 1. Good lift on 2.
Lift is good.
Loaded on 1. Loaded on 2.
And Mackenzie Rose of Canada, 150 kilos, second attempt, jumping 5 kilo from her opener, which moved well. Still 2.5 kilo below her personal best.
Good lift on 1.
And 150 moved well.
Good lift on 2.
See her drive the knees out.
Loaded on 1.
Elbows pointing downwards, keeping her chest up.
Bar is not level on 2.
And Rozhnia Kovacs of Hungary with 155 kilo for her second attempt,
Thank you.
jumping 10 kilo from her opener.
Loaded on 2.
Judging by the bar speed, no major struggles. 2 white lights.
Good lift on 1, 2 to 1. Good lift on 2. Bar loaded on 1.
And Serena DeSantis of Canada, 157.5 kilo. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. And the bar slowed, but it was steady.
Good lift on 1.
Picks up another 7.5 kilo.
Good lift on 2. Loaded on 1.
And 162.5 kilo loaded for Kena Okada of Japan.
Bars loaded on 2.
10 kilo jump from her opener. Just 2.5 kilos shy of her personal best.
Good lift on 2. Loaded on 2. Good lift on
Picks up another 10 kilo towards the total. Alba Bostrom of home nation Sweden. 162.5 kilo on the bar for her.
Good lift on 2. Loaded on 2.
Just a little too much for her. She will have on that third attempt where she can take another go at this. It was a little high too, if we're honest. Maybe she just got a little bit pulled out of position. Ludivine Delos of France. 165 kilo on the bar for her. 7.5 kilo jump. 7.5 kilo personal best.
Loaded on 2.
And it moves well. 3 white lights, good lift. See on the replay.
Good lift on 2.
Knees come in just a pinch. $165 kilo loaded for Daria
Loaded on 2.
Vorobeva of the ROC, the Russian Olympic Committee. She's able to battle through the sticking point.
Good lift on 1. Loaded on 1. Good lift on 2.
Samantha Eugenie getting in the zone. 167.5 kilo awaits her. The teenage sensation is back. Former IPF world champion returns to the platform.
No lift on 1. 2 to 1. Depth.
And called on depth, and I believe this is the angle from the judge that gave it a pass. Yeah, it was borderline. As I've said before, lifters' hips rarely rest parallel, so it can be hard to call from different angles. That's why we got 3 judges in 3 different parts of the platform. And we have a world record attempt by Serenaldi of Italy, 176 kilo loaded on the bar in just her second attempt. Oh, wow. 3 white lights. And for a world record, the ease in which Naldi hit that. Apologize, we missed the slow-mo there, but in back-to-back world record attempts by the Italians, a hell of a 1-2 punch in the 63 kilo juniors, where Chiara Bernardi of Italy will now attempt to break her teammate's world record with 178.5 kilo in just our second attempts. Last session, the Italians were breaking back-to-back records in the deadlift, and now it's going to be the squats. The Italians making their impressions felt in the juniors this year so far. Bernardi, 178.5. Depth is on point. Wow. You know, if I didn't tell you it was a world record, it would have looked like an average everyday second attempt. 178.5 can offer very little resistance to Bernardi. A look at the scorecards. Both the 57s and the 63s. You can see at the top of the order for the 63s is Bernardi. We are going to begin our third attempts for the 63s. Celine Kulu of Turkey will attempt a 92.5 kilo third and final squat. Takes effort, but she locks it out. Judges call her on depth. Yeah, looks like she probably got it down to a roughly parallel. Just not quite deep enough. And Jane Jones of Ireland, 127.5 kilo loaded for her, 5 kilo over her second attempt. Way beyond her previous best walking into this, which was 100 kilo. Battles through, it slows, but never stops. 3 white lights, and she's happy. You see, after she hits the depth, it slows at the midpoint, and then she rises her head, pushes her knees out, and locks it out. 132.5 on the bar. Ida Hutiainen of Finland hits depth. Oh, just a little too much. Got caught about halfway. Unable to take it beyond the midpoint.
Loaded on 1. Good lift on 2.
140 kilo. Vanderblog of Netherlands.
Bars loaded on 2. Sorry, well called loaders.
Nice catch by the spotters there. Hit depth and just couldn't come out of the hole with it. 145 kilo loaded for Sophia Pillwax of Austria. Sophia taking a conservative 2.5 kilo jump, but this is 5 kilo above her previous personal best walking into the Worlds. Three white lights.
Good lift on 2. Loaded on 1.
Mackenzie Rose of Canada, 155 kilo loaded on the bar for her second attempt. Has a couple of sticking points, but able to battle through them. Collects 3 white lights.
Good lift on 2.
You see her almost nodding to herself in assurance, I got this, as the bar sticks but doesn't come back down. It's allowed to pause, but it has to keep moving in the same direction, and it does. Serena DeSantis of Canada, 160 kilo on the bar for her third and final squat attempt. Depth looks good. And just like our fellow Canadian, there's a pause, but she's able to work through it. Gets 2 white lights, and that's enough.
Good lift on 2. Loaded on 1. Loaded on 2.
Aleta Raznia Kovac of Hungary, 162.5 kilo. Moves quick, moves fast. 2 white lights.
No lift on 2. Loaded on 2. Loaded on 1.
The home nation's Alba Bostrom missed 162.5 in her second, coming back and gonna attempt it one more time in her third. She could use that 7.5 kilo towards her total. Will the judges like the depth?
No lift on 1.
Looked like she might have cut it a little high. Yeah, just not quite low enough.
On 2.
And 167.5 kilo being loaded for Daria Vorobeva of the ROC. Daria taking a conservative 2.5 kilo jump from her second. Nice catch by the spotters there.
Well caught, loaders. That is no lift on 2. Loading on 1.
Samantha Eugenie
Loading on 2.
missed 167.5 on her second, moving up 2.5 kilo for her third and final. If she hits this, she's right back in the hunt for a podium finish. Depp looks better. Oh, forcing those knees out and willing herself to stand up with it. 2 white lights, and that's enough. She's happy. She knows what that meant.
2 to 1, no lift on 2.
She needed those kilos. She is a podium favorite.
Loading on 1.
But if she didn't get that squat, she would start to fall behind. All would not be lost, but some major ground would needed to have been covered in the bench and the deadlifts. $170 kilo loaded. Ludivine Delos of France. 5 kilo jump. Will be battling Samantha of France for that podium finish. She could use these 5 kilo. Nice catch by the spotters. And it is going to be an all-France battle for that podium. If we keep this pace, although there could be some shakeups along the way, lots of lifting left to go.
Loaded on 1.
And Kenna Okada of Japan, 172.5 kilo. Loaded on the bar for her final squat. This will, if temporarily, move her into the bronze medal position for the squat event.
Loaded on 2.
Three white lights, and Okada has managed to grab hold of the bronze medal
Record coming up on 1.
with 2 more lifters to go.
World junior record for Sarah Naldi.
Sarah Naldi of Italy,
No lift on 2.
a world record attempt, 181 kilo being loaded right now.
Young ladies. Bars loaded on
Her teammate broke the world record moments after she did, and they are volleying back the 63 kilo junior world record.
right here in Halmstad, Sweden.
Back and forth between the Italians. Who is going to end up with this world record? Depp looks good. Oh, wow. Refusing to be denied. 3 white lights. And Naldi breaks the world record again.
Loaders, no lift on 2. World record attempts on 1.
Broke it in her second attempt. Bernardi, her teammate, came back and took it back. And took it from her, I should say. Now Naldi, in her third, has once again claimed the world record, with Bernardi to follow.
Bar is loaded. 183 kilos. Come on, come on. I've never seen anything like this in my life.
And Italy is on fire on platform 1. 183 kilo on the bar.
22.
Chiara Bernardi of Italy.
30 seconds.
Oh, whoa! And You know it's a record, but it almost looked too easy. 3 white lights. Outcome almost never in doubt. Take a look at this squat in a slow-mo replay. Drops it into the hole and consistent movement throughout. Very little sticking point on the way back up. And an absolutely fires historic session in the 63 kilo juniors, with Bernardi taking the gold, Naldi taking the silver, Okada taking the bronze, but Bernardi and Naldi will be going home with IPF world record plaques. Now they got to register a total for those world records to stand, but an amazing show in the 63 kilo juniors for the squat session. I am six-pack lapping out. We are going to take a brief 10-minute break. Do not go nowhere. We will be right back with the bench press event. Welcome back to the IPF World Championships live in Holmsted, Sweden, where we have the junior women's 57 and 63 kilo classes. The squat event was fireworks in the 57 kilo class. We had 5 women miss their openers. Several of them again missed their seconds, rallied back to hit it in the thirds in dramatic fashion. World records being broken. Moved on to the 63 kilo class, where again we had world records, back-to-back attempts. The Italians breaking it, and then a teammate coming back and breaking it again, volleying that world record back and forth. Now find ourselves in the bench press event. We will start in the 57 kilo class. And if it's anything like the squat event, it's going to be fireworks.
Ready on platform 1. Bar is loaded. 62.5 kilos. Veronika Pasichna. Czechia.
And Veronika Pashina of Czechia, opening with 62.5 kilo. Gets herself on the board.
Good lift for Veronika. 65 for Priscilla. US Virgin Islands.
Priscilla Del Moro up next from the U.S. Virgin Islands, opening with 65 kilo.
65 kilos. Priscilla Del Moro, US Virgin Islands.
Grad student competing just 1 year, finds herself in the middle of the IPF World Championships in Sweden.
Good lift for Priscilla. Bar loaded for Sophia, 70 kilos.
Good lift for Priscilla and Sofia Reha of Finland, 70 kilo on the bar for her. In the bench press, 3 commands. You get the start command, the press command, and then the rack command. Jumping any of those, and it's a failed lift. 3 white lights for Sophia. You'll only get the start command when your elbows are locked, butt on the bench, head on the bench, feet are now planted. You get the press command when the bar is motionless on your chest. And then at the end of the press, when your elbows are locked again, then you'll get the rack command. 70 kilo. Pechikina of ROC.
Loaded, 72.5 kilos.
Failed lift. And we're already 1 down. The 57s had a fairly hit and miss squat session. Only 4 openers deep, and we got a first miss. De Silva Diaz of Spain, opening with 72.5 kilo. Twice attempted the squat world record. Missed it twice, but easy work of 72.5 kilo here. Still a favorite for pacing onto the podium, and a lot of lifting left to go. And Adriana Holubova of Czechia. 72.5 kilo.
Two to one, good lifts.
2 whites, all she needs, and she's on the board. When the feet are back like that, difficult to get a lot of leg drive due to obviously the direction of the legs, but extremely tight torsoed, a lot of tension, and you can keep the arch that you create. Nicole Taranti of Italy, 75 kilo on the bar for her.
Good lift on one, Nicole Taranti. 1 minute to change openers on 2. Referees unloaded to the platform, please. Are we loading on 1?
Regina Bill of Kazakhstan, 75 kilo on the bar for her as well.
Bar loaded on 1. Bar loaded on 1.
She got the bar loaded announcement, and we're down to 40 seconds. And she hasn't appeared yet. The 57 kilo class was dramatic in the openers with the squats, and the drama is continuing here. Regina did not get a squat in. She is allowed to bench. She just won't get a total. But she might have opted to not come out for the bench after roll.
No more changes. No more changes on 2.
And is allowing the clock to wind down. It does give your fellow competitors a little extra time to recuperate between attempts.
Loaded on 1. 75 kilos.
Veronique Cormier of Canada. 75 kilo for her.
Referees and loaders to the platform, please. On 2.
So we have 1 miss. 1 lifter did not come out for theirs. And Veronique Cormier of Canada looking to get us back on track. And it looks like she does. 75 kilo, looking like an opener should.
Loaded on 1.
See a wide base on Veronica. Tons of pressing power. Sherry Bertigan of Canada. Opening with 80 kilo. Sherry was facing elimination. Mr. Squat opener, Mr. Second attempt. And it was looking dicey when she battled back, hit her third, and here she is, all smiles, for the bench press event. No drama with this one this time. And Breeze, a sigh of relief, runs off the platform. You can see there, that's about as clean a bench opener as you're gonna get.
We need the third referee on 2.
And that's how you have to play it. Whatever the drama was in the squat event, it didn't go as you had planned, but you can't take that with you. You got to leave it in the squat event and you move forward. 82.5 for Rachel Maurer of Great Britain.
No lift on 1, 2 to 1.
No lift. See on the replay here.
Loaded on 1.
Yeah, well, her butt came up. It's hard to tell from our angle.
Ready on 2. Bar loaded on 2.
If your butt comes up, if your head comes up, and Jane Jacob missed her opener, and without her opener as security, decided, you know what, we're going all or nothing, and my second attempt is going to be a world record. And hit it. High risk, high reward. And here we are in the bench press event, opening up at 82.5.
Good lift on 2. Loaded on 2.
Makes easy work of 82.5.
Loaded on 1.
In the projected, Jacob and Da Silva Diaz of Spain still within 9 kilo of each other. It's going to be a tight race for the gold right up to the last deadlift. And we know how quickly things change with Sherry Bertigan of Canada, who did not have the squash session she was hoping for, still looking like a heavy podium favorite. But if that squat session taught us anything, anything is possible. Don't hold your breath. Lebanon, Joya, 90 kilo.
Good lift on 2. Bars loaded on 2. 10 seconds on 1. 5 seconds on 1.
Gets the hand off. Oh, I think she might have just timed out.
No lift on 1.
She's gonna have another go of it, and this is why you need a weight that you can hit under even dire situations when you have to adjust. 2 more attempts.
Bar loaded on 1. Start the clock, please. Loaded on 2.
.5 kilo for Maya Storsted of Norway. Driving her traps into the bar, wedging herself in with the barbell in hand. And makes easy work of 92.5 kilo.
Good lift on 1. Loaded on 2.
Well, so far in the 57s, we're not done the openers, and we got 4 reds on the scoreboard.
Loaded on 1.
It's been a bit of a wild ride.
Good lift on 2.
Brockman of the Netherlands, 97.5 kilo for her opener.
Loaded on 2.
Look at that bench setup. Thighs hugging the bench to keep herself based out. A lot easier to keep your butt in contact with the bench. And use the bench as a base for driving off the chest. 2 white lights, all she needs.
Loaded on 1. Good lift on 2.
Emily Finnern of Germany, 105 kilo for her bench opener.
Good lift on 2. Good lift on 1.
And she's 3 white lights rewarded for it. And now, based on the projected,
Loaded on 2.
Jacob of France,
Loaded on 1.
Brockman of the Netherlands trails in bronze, and Ferdinand of Germany with a 407 in silver medal. This is on the projected, though. Actually, no, excuse me. Da Silva Diaz in silver, and Ferdinand in bronze. But this isn't projected. Again, that takes your already done lifts and your projected deadlift opener, which can change. A lot of lifting left to go. Veronica Pashina of Czechia, 65 kilo. 3 white lights. Picks up another 2.5 kilo for her total.
Good lift on 2 World Junior total record.
And I believe she's being told she has to put her hair
Bars loaded on 2.
back. They need to see your head in contact with the bench.
30 seconds on 1.
There we go.
Seconds on 1.
Because if it's not visible, your head might come off the bench, and if the head judge isn't sure, gives you a bit of an advantage. And that would be why when you pick an opener, you pick an opening weight that you can hit even under very short time periods, very little setup needed. And that was a perfectly chosen opener. Pechakina of the ROC, a 70 kilo opening bench. She makes easy work of it. She had missed that 70 kilo in her opener and retook it here. Back on track. We are on our second attempts. Fourth lifter in, 72.5. Sofia Reha of Finland. Ooh, she locks out her left, then her right. 3 white lights. Take a look. It came up uneven. The left arm completely locked out. And then the right followed. But the bar only ever went in one direction. So the lift pass. Regina of Kazakhstan, bombed out on squats, is allowed to come in for a bench, but I believe she's going to let this time out as she did for her opener. 75 kilo is on the bar as the clock is winding down. Gives me a chance to give a shout out to our sponsors, Alico. We are at the Alico headquarters as they generously open their doors to the IPF World Championships when we were looking for a venue, as well as SPD, not only sponsoring the IPF World Championships, but several of the national teams, and the lifters helping out in a variety of different ways to help cover some expenses, and it's much appreciated. Regina Bill of Kazakhstan, timing out. We'll see if she decides to come back for the deadlifts.
Time out on 1, no lift on 1, time out.
And we are moving on. 77.5 loaded for Adriana Holubova of Czechia. Adriana successfully hit a 72.5 kilo bench press for her opener. She has hit 80 kilo. This is just a stitch under that. but not in the cards this time.
Loaded on 2. Loaded on 1.
It appears to cut forward. It might be a misgroove, and she can make some adjustments for her third. We'll have to see. 80 kilos stays on the bar. Nicole Taranti of Italy. They're telling her about her wrist wraps. There's she's tucking it in now. I believe the strap of it was touching the bar, and she could rewrap it so it's not on the inside but the outside of her hand and not touching the bar. 30 seconds left. Hopefully she wasn't rushed. Oh, looks like she might have been.
2, no lift. No lift on 1.
Might have been the 5 kilo jump. It might have been the fact she's was a little bit rushed. She still actually had 30 seconds. Yeah, her butt came up off the bench too. That wasn't going to pass.
Loaded on 2.
And De Silva Diaz of Spain hit a pretty smooth and easy 72.5 kilo bench opener. 7.5 kilo jump. That is a relatively big jump in the bench press for a 57 kilo junior, but 72.5 was very smooth for her.
No lift on 2.
Oh, and that's a miss. From my angle, I didn't see if her butt came off the bench, but yeah, it definitely did. You know, it's tough. De Silva Diaz coming in a very big favorite for a podium and still might end up on the podium in the end. But if she goes 1 for 3 in squats, and if she goes 1 for 3 in bench, it's going to be a very tall order to reach the podium like that. We'll see. She can come back and make some adjustments. One more bench to go. 80 kilo on the bar for Veronique Cormier of Canada. Oh, Jeff Butt giving some advice. Back, back, back. She shifts the bar back. Yeah, it looks like she had some infractions along the way. Let's take a look. She locked it out for a moral victory anyways. I won't be able to see from this angle whether or not her butt comes off the bench. Really kind of difficult. That elbow's locked as well, so it's...
Loaded on 2. Start the clock, please.
82.5. Rachel Maurer of Great Britain missed this on her opener. Appears like she might have hit it for a second. 3 white lights, the judges agree. And Rachel is back in the ball game. So if you're wondering why some of these ladies might get the press up and still fail, if your butt comes up, your head comes up, your foot comes off the ground, all those are infractions. If there's heaving after you get the press command, it can only come off your chest. You can't get the press command, let it sink further, and then jump out trying to get some momentum. That's heaving or sinking. Elbow's got to be locked at the top. There's other infractions. That's why there's 3 judges on the platform. Sherry Bertigan of Canada, 87.5 kilo. 3 white lights. And if the squat event was a little scary, a little shaky, a little stressful, the bench event moving much smoother for Sherry. Sherry had her back on the wall, was facing bombing out, rallied back, scrapped her way to a 3rd attempt success, and here we are on the bench press. 2 up, 2 down. And Jade Jacob of France, 87.5 kilo on the bench for her. Jade broke the squat world record in her 2nd attempt. Taking a 5 kilo jump here. This is going to be a personal best for her.
Good lift on 1, 2 to
2
1.
white lights, all she needs.
Just too heavy on 2, I'm sorry. Loaded on 1.
Joya Kerala of Lebanon, 90 kilo. Missed this on her opener.
Bars loaded on 2.
Has come back, collected herself in the back, and has an opportunity to get back on track. No. She pressed it out. Let's see if there's any fractions along. Nope. 3 white lights. And she's happy. She's happy. Like, you come into a competition thinking this is going to be my opening weight. Never thought you'd be so happy to hit it on your second. But that's sometimes how the sport plays out. And Maya Storstad of Norway, 97.5 kilos, loaded for her second attempt. The 22-year-old student looking to add 5 more kilo towards her total. This is a good 10 kilo beyond her previous personal best coming into the Worlds. And look at that arch. It's a good setup if you can get it. 3 white lights.
Loaded on 1. Loaded on 1, start the clock on the 1, please. Loaded on 2, start the clock, please.
Brockman of the Netherlands, 102.5 kilo. Loaded on the bench for her.
No lift on 2, I'm sorry.
Her
too
previous
heavy.
personal best is 100.5 kilo. Judging by the kilo increments, that was a national record, and this might be a national record now too back in the Netherlands. 2 out of 3.
2 to 1, bar loaded on 2.
You can see how her legs hugging the bench and helps keep the lifter based, as well as grounds the lifter for a little bit of pressing leverage. And Emily Finnern of Germany, 107.5 kilo for her second attempt. A somewhat conservative 2.5 kilo jump. Sounds conservative, but coming in, she had only ever hit 100 kilo, so she is in uncharted waters. But she's trying to establish a total in a very competitive 57 kilo class. And there you see why they were a little conservative with the attempt selection. She will have 1 more bench. Look at that arch. Wow.
Sorry, no lift. Loaded on 2. Loaded on 1.
Quick look at our 57 juniors, the lineup. And 16 of them, a very competitive class. It's going to come down to the last deadlift. Who wins silver and bronze, believe me. And Veronika Pashina from Czechia, 67.5 kilo on the bar for her third and final bench. And we are on third attempts. 2.5 kilo jump. Nope.
Sorry, no lift on 1, no lift on 1.
Grabs her back. So even though the bench obviously it's a pressing movement,
Loaded on 1.
your torso is so tight. The leg drive involved, your lower back can tighten up, and that's why often you don't want to fight and tighten yourself up too much for 2.5 kilo gains when you still have the deadlift event, and there's a lot more than 2.5 kilo to be gained there.
This is the world deadlift total.
And 72.5 loaded on the bar for Priscilla Del Moro of U.S. Virgin Islands.
They're already her records, which is going to
Not going to happen for today.
No lift on wall. Loaded on wall. Bars loaded, Anna Badova. Deadlift total and total sub-junior record for Anna.
Pechankina of the ROC, 72.5. Mr. Opener rallied back, got it, and looks like she's adding another 2.5 kilo. Yes, she is. Some of these juniors facing adversity early and showing the kind of heart and character they have. Maturity, sometimes you don't see previously until the Open. But this is a new breed. The clock winding down once again. And if I have a moment to look at the projected, Jacob of France is projected for a 4:36.5. De Silva Diaz, 4:20. And Emily of Germany, 4:10. Very tight race, and a lot can happen over the course of the deadlifts. Now, I give you those numbers with a grain of salt because obviously some deadlift openers, and this is based off of lifts completed in the deadlift openers. Sometimes deadlift openers get changed, and sometimes people open really close to the max. Sometimes people open very light and take big jumps, so a lot can change over the deadlifts, but you get the feeling this is a tight race because resting in 4th and 5th are 4:05 projected for Brockman and Bertigan of Canada. It's going to be a scramble for the podium. 75 kilo for Sofia Reha of Finland. Reha attempting a 2.5 kilo personal best here. Not today.
Too heavy, no lift. 76.5 next weight on the bar. Adriana Holubova, Czechia. Bar loaded.
Andriana Holobuva of Czechia, 77.5, just a little too heavy for her.
80 on the bar now for Nicole Finanti, Italia. Bar loaded, 80 kilos.
Nicole Taranti of Italy, gonna try 80 kilo once more. Two white lights.
80 on the bar now for Mayana da Silva from Spain. Bar is loaded.
Now, Da Silva Diaz of Spain missed 80 kilo in her second attempt. Has 80 kilo being loaded on the bar for her once again. If she can cover a little bit more ground, grab this 7.5 kilo. She might to start pull herself into position for the silver medal. But even at this, she has people chasing her down for the possible bronze. 7.5 kilo will really help give her some leeway. Not today, and the fight continues.
80 kilos remains on the bar, Veronique Cormier, Canada. Bar
Veronique Cormier of Canada, 80 kilo, getting loaded on the bar for her. Missed 80 for her second. Looking to take it on her third. Did she make the proper adjustments? 3 white lights, and she did. You see the leg drive. Her butt threatens to come off the bench, but never really does. Completes the lift. And Rachel Maurer of Great Britain, 85 kilo loaded on the bar for her. She missed her opener, retook it on her second, was successful in that, in jumping 2.5 kilo from there. And looks like she might have picked up that extra 2.5 kilo. Judges agree 2-1. Sherry Berdigan of Canada, 90 kilo on the bar. Came into the IPF Worlds with an 82.5 kilo personal best in competition. We're well beyond that now. And she pressed it out. Let's see if there's any infractions. About 2-1. And she's good. Sherry had a bit of a shaky squat event. Faced elimination. Finally got her third squat. And went 3 for 3 in the bench press. Rebounded nicely. Got a lot of positive momentum heading into the deadlift event. And might have put herself in position where a podium finish is a possibility. 90 kilo for Jade Jacob of France. A little too much.
92.5 now. Joy Canada. Bar is loaded. Lebanon.
You see, her butt came off the bench. Even if it came off her chest, probably would have got a red light. And Joya Karala of Lebanon, 92.5 kilo on the bar for her. Mr. Opener rallied back and hit it, and taking a short, conservative 2.5 kilo jump from there. And that is a long way up and a long way down on the bench press for her. Takes a lot of pressing power, but it looks like she's got pressing power. Locks it out. 3 white lights. She's happy. Look at the distance it travels compared to some of the other lifters in her class. That is a long way up. And 102.5 for Maya of Norway. Into the triple digits. An aggressive bench setup. Driving her traps into the bench. Getting her shoulders underneath the touch point. Mitigating the range of motion. Nope.
Too heavy, sorry, no lift. 105 for Janica Brockman, Netherlands.
See here. Yeah, looked like her butt came off the bench as well. A little too much for today. And Brockman of the Netherlands will attempt 105 kilo. She hit a 102.5 in her second attempt. That's the biggest bench we've had so far today. And even though the bench press gold medal, actually, sorry, that's the second biggest bench press we've had so far today. That ties it. 2 white lights. Bruckman slightly lighter than Emily from Germany, who also had 105. So the bench press gold will go to Bruckman. But also importantly, she picks up more kilo towards the total because she is in contention for a podium finish. Emily looking to get a 107.5 on the board. Oh, looks like she might have done it. And there's your gold medal in the bench press.
63 kilo class now. Weight on the bar.
Also able to send another 2.5 kilo towards her total in the process. And we are moving on to the 63 kilo class. There was a look at your lineup of the 63 kilo juniors. We will be beginning with the openers, where Selin Kulu of Turkey is opening with 40 kilo on the bar. And made easy work of that. Maybe a stitch too conservative there. There's opening weight and there's warm-up weight.
62.5 for Jane.
Jane Jones, 62.5 kilo for her opener. Going over how she wants her handoff. Makes easy work of it.
Good lift for Jane, 77.5 on the bar for Karen Okada, Japan.
Nice, smooth opening bench. And Kana Okada of Japan will be opening with 77.5 kilo. Get yourself on the board. 3 white lights. Serena DeSantis of Canada, 77.5 kilo for her opener. Moves just as an opener should. And Sophia Pillwax of Austria also opening with 77.5. Driving her traps into the bench.
Good lift, 3 whites for Sophia.
Rewarded with 3 white lights from the judges. You see, she's got still quite the distance. The long arms are going to hamper her in the bench press event. They'll be her ally in the deadlifts. And 80 kilo loaded on the bar for Mackenzie Rose of Canada. The 22-year-old 5-year veteran and diagnostic technician. Easy work of 80 kilo.
Good lift, 3 whites for Mackenzie. Same weight for Sanne van der Kloot. Bar loaded. Netherlands.
Sanne van der Ploeg of the Netherlands, 80 kilo on the bar for her opener. Takes no major effort to complete the lift. 2 white lights, all she needs. Ludivine Delos of France, 80 kilo opener for her. France, 2 lifters in the 63 kilo juniors. Canada, 2 lifters in the 63 kilo juniors. Italy, 2 lifters in the 63 kilo juniors. Stacked class.
20 seconds.
Again, the wraps have a small strap on them that you wrap around your thumb.
10 seconds.
She's got to get this handoff in the downs command, and the bar has to start descending. I think she's done it just in time. Descending, not descending, sorry. 3 white lights, and that was literally not a second left.
3 seconds to go. Bar loaded, 80 kilos, Daria Vorobeva. Bar loaded.
Can't see the timer in the background here, but it was close. But she got on the board. And again, this is why you want your opener. A weight that you can hit, even if the setup time isn't what you're used to. Daria Vorobeva of the ROC, opening with 80 kilo.
Good lift.
3 white lights, smooth, easy opener for the Russian Olympic Committee 63 kilo representative.
Bar loaded.
Ida Hutiainen of Finland, 92.5 kilo on the bar for her.
Good lift. 3 white lights.
3 white lights.
Next one about 95 kilos, Samantha Eugenie.
Textbook setup and opener right there. Good attempt selection. And Samantha Eugenie of France,
Bar is loaded.
2 years ago, won the World Championships in Sweden. Had some setbacks with some injuries in the interim and is back on the platform. The return of the teenage sensation, 95 kilo on the bar for her.
Good lift, 3 white lights for Simone
She's on the board.
Germany, France. 100 kilos on the bar now. Sarah Naldi, Italy. Bar loaded. 100 kilos. Sarah Naldi, Italy.
And world record breaker from Italy, Sarah Naldi, opening with 100 kilo. She's on the board for the bench press.
107.5 on the bar for Chiara Bernardi, Italy.
Chiara Bernardi of Italy, her teammate, also breaking a world record in the squat, opening with 107.5 kilo. Now, both of the Italians have a world record in play as well. They need a total for those world records to stand. If disaster strikes and they bomb out, they don't get to have the world record plaques. That's obviously a worst case scenario. Don't see that happening. And Bernardi is on the board as well.
110 for Rosnai Kovacs, bar loaded.
Aleta Rojnai Kovacs of Hungary,
Bar loaded Hungary.
opening with 110 kilo.
Seconds.
Makes easy work of that. Was about to say she was opening with her previous personal best. Looks like she's long past that kind of weight. And 110 kilo stays on the bar for the host nation's Alba Boström of Sweden. Going over how she wants her hand off. And it's important, let them know, when you have an intricate bench setup like these ladies do, look at that. You need the bar handed off exactly where you want it, how you want it, or it can throw off your bench. And she's happy with the handoff, and it shows. 3 white lights.
Round 2, 50 kilos, Selin Kulu, Turkey.
Beginning the order all over again. The first of the second attempts in 50 kilo for Selin Kulu of Turkey. 10 kilo jump. I thought 40 kilo looked like warm-up weight as opposed to opener weight. We'll see if 10 kilo can slow her down. It is a pretty big jump. No, not much.
Woodley, 3 whites for Selin Kulu. 67.5 on the bar now, Jane Jones, Ireland.
And Jane Jones of Ireland, jumping 5 kilo from her opener, 67.5 kilos for her second attempt. Flaunting some flexibility. Wow. She smiles. She knows she hit it.
Good lift for Jane at 67.5. 80 on the bar now. Serena DeSantis, Canada.
And Serena DeSantis of
Bars loaded.
Canada with an 80 kilo second attempt.
Good lift, 3 white lights for Serena. 82.5, Sophia Pillar.
Good lift, and in contrast to the 57s,
Bar is lowered.
the 63s very successful in terms of the attempts. Much higher success rate, and Sophia Pillwax of Austria looking to keep that trend with 82.5 on the bar for her second attempt.
Good lift. Good lift.
Another good lift. See her lock her lats in place, bracing her core. The leg drive kicks in,
Bar loaded.
and the bar comes off the chest. Kana Okada of Japan with an 85 kilo second attempt, 7.5 kilo more than her opener. Drives her traps into the bench, wedging herself down with the barbell. Will lower her butt to the bench. Start command. Textbook bench. Ooh, looks like we have an infraction. We'll see on the other angle here. Pay attention if her butt rises off the bench. Oh, looks like it already has right there.
Who's cleaning the bench?
And Vanderplug
Bars loaded. 85 kilos.
of Netherlands.
Son of Vanderplug, Netherlands.
Son of Vanderplug, 85 kilo, 5 kilo jump, and a 2.5 kilo personal best, if she can get this. It's a struggle at the midpoint. Nope, bar is starting to come back down.
Just a little too heavy, 85%.
It looked initially like the bar had paused and she might be able to, oh, the butter butt came up and that wasn't going to pass regardless. From the other angle, it looked like she might be able to press her way through it, but no lift. And Daria Vorobiva of the ROC,
Bar loaded.
85 kilo for her second attempt. Three white lights.
White lights for Daria, 85. 87.5 now for Mackenzie Rose of Canada. Bar is loaded.
Canada's Mackenzie Rose, 87.5 kilo in her second attempt. Looking to gain another 7.5 kilo towards her total and a 2.5 kilo personal best. And for a personal best, that moved pretty well. 3 white lights.
Ludivine Delos, 87.5, bar loaded.
Ludivine Delos of France, also going to attempt 87.5. A fairly big 7.5 kilo jump from her opener.
Seconds.
Start. Press.
Just a little too big of a jump.
No lift at 87.5. The Devils, 95, Ida Haitiainen, Finland. Ball loaded.
Ida Haitiainen of Finland, 95 kilo for her, a 2.5 kilo jump. Ways off the handoff. Appears to have gotten it. The judges agree. 3 white lights.
95 for Ida. 100 kilos on the bar now for Samantha Eugenie, France.
And Samantha Eugenie from France, 100 kilo even. They do not want her wraps touching the bar. She's got time. Slow and steady.
2 to 1, no lift for Samantha Eugenie.
She looks a little surprised I was no lift. Let's take a look. The side angle if her butt comes off the bench.
Bars loaded, 102.5 kilos. Italy.
I'm not sure if I see that infraction. The coaching staff can go to the jury, but you need 1 white light to go to approach the jury, and I'm not sure if they have. It's worth a conversation. She is in contention for a podium finish and could use those kilos. And 102.5 for Sara Naldi of Italy. A little too much.
No lift, no lift. 112.5 on the bar now. Chiara Bernardi, Italy.
And Chiara Bernardi, Italian teammate of Sarah, up next with 112.5 kilo. Driving her traps into the bench, wedging herself under that bar. And when she's based, She'll lower her butt to the bench. Spread the knees, put on some tension in the core. Lock the lats. And that's an efficient deadlift, ladies and gentlemen. 2 whites, good enough.
115 on the right now. Rosny Brzezinski, Kovacs, Aleta, Hungary. Followed it.
In 115 kilo, Aleta Rosnia Kovacs of Hungary. Looking to grab another 5 kilo towards her total.
30 seconds.
Start. Press. Rack.
3 whites.
3 white lights.
Aleta, 115. Same weight on the bar. Alda Bostrom, Sweden. Bar is loaded.
Take a look at that arch. Legs hugging the bench, keeping her based out. And Sweden's own Alba Bostrom, 115 kilo on the bar.
Start. Press.
Nope.
Well caught, loaders. Well caught. That is no lift for Alba, but at least she's safe.
See what happened here. Yeah, her butt was already off the bench. And the spotters did a good job catching that. We're going to go back to the beginning of the order with Selena Kulu of Turkey. 57.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her, the 21-year-old student. Will kick us off our 3rd attempts.
Start. Press.
Now that's a lot slower.
Well caught, loaders. No lift for Kulu.
7.5 kilo jump there proved to be too much.
Next round of bar, 70 kilos, Jane Jones, Ireland. Bar loaded, 70 kilos for Jane.
Jane Jones of Ireland taking a 2.5 kilo jump.
Start. Press. Rack.
It looks like she handled it well. She was smiling while still on the bottom.
70,
3 white lights.
85 on the bar now. Son of Anderplug, Netherlands.
Son of Vanderplug of Netherlands, 85 kilo. Missed this on her 2nd attempt.
Bar loaded, 85 kilos, Van der Plug, Netherlands.
Start. Press. Rack.
2 to 1, good
And she
lift,
gets
good lift.
redemption.
Same weight on the bar for Serena de Deadlifts Canada bar is loaded.
$85 kilos stays in the bar for Serena DeSantis of Canada.
Start. Press.
Well caught loaders.
Fails just above the chest.
No lift for Serena. Same weight on the bar for Austria. Sophia Pilbach. Bar loaded.
Sophia Pillwax of Austria will also attempt 85 kilo for her third and final bench.
Start. Press. Rack.
It looks like easy work for Sophia. 3 white lights again grabs her back a little bit though. Likely nothing major, just a bit of cramping. $87.5 being loaded for Ludivine Delos of France. She had missed this on her second attempt. And if she can hit it here, it's 7.5 kilo more towards her total. Strategically also trying to get within the top 5 to collect team points for France. Top 5 in each weight class will get team points for their nation.
Start.
So there's bigger goals than just the podium. Not today.
Just a little too heavy at 87.5. Same weight on the bar for Daria Vorobeva. Russian Olympic Committee. Bars loaded.
$87.5 kilos stays on the bar for Daria Vorobeva.
Start. Press. Rack.
3 whites.
3 white lights for Daria.
90 on the bar now for Kana Okada, Japan. Bar loaded. 90 kilos.
Now, Kana Okada of Japan missed 85 kilo for her second, opting to go up to 90 kilo regardless for her third and final bench press. Familiar face there, the junior 74 kilo world champion, freshly crowned, already helping out in coaching duties.
Start. Press.
Too heavy, stuck to the chest, no lid for Okada. 92.5 on the bar now. Mackenzie Rose, Canada.
See the descent and just can't get it off the chest. 92.5 for Mackenzie Rose. Taking a 5-kilo jump from her second attempt.
Start. Press.
No lift, Mackenzie.
No lift.
97.5 kilos. Lifter from Finland.
Ida Hatiainen of Finland. 97.5 kilo for her third and final attempt.
5 kilos. Ida Haitiainen.
Start. Press.
Too much for today.
Sorry, no lift, too heavy. 100 on the bar now. Samantha Eugenie, France.
And Samantha Eugenie returns with 100 kilo. Shows the ref. Take a look at my wraps. Double thumbs up. We're good.
Start. Press.
Oh, wow. A tenacious press and lockout. Samantha Eugenie, 3 white lights.
Samantha, 102.5 on the bar for Salanaldi, Italy.
She felt scrappy for her third attempt, and it worked for her. Picture perfect third attempt for her. And you know what? It didn't look like she had another kilo winner. So whether she got it on her second attempt or her third attempt, 100 kilo is probably going to be her top bench of the day. 102.5 for Sarah Naldi of Italy.
Start. Press.
Too heavy, no lift for Sarah.
No lift.
115 on the bar now. Chiara Bernardi. Bar loaded, 115 kilos. Chiara Bernardi, Italy.
Chiara Bernardi, 115 kilo loaded on the bar for her third and final bench. Looking to go 6 for 6 in the 63 kilo junior class. Starting to pull away from the rest of the pack. And if you're wondering, well, maybe she doesn't have a deadlift, guess again.
Sorry, no
Misses her third bench, but still has a sizable lead.
115 on the bar for Alba Bostrom. Bar is loaded.
Alba Bostrom of Sweden going over the handoff with the spotters and loaders. Gonna take another go at 115 kilo.
Start. Press.
Much better. And with a bit of proper adjustments, comes back and hits it.
Good lift, 3 white lights.
5 more kilo added to her total.
Weight on the bar, last match of the day. Bar is loaded for Aletta of Hungary.
Aletta attempting 120 kilo for her final bench of the day. currently in silver for the bench press, looking to swap the silver for the gold. Elba took the gold in her last press.
Start. Press. Back.
And gold it is.
10-minute break now.
There is the conclusion of your 57 and 63 kilo junior class bench press, with Alba taking the silver medal in the end. We are going to take a short 10-minute break. Don't go anywhere. We are going to be back with the deadlifts. and welcome back to the IPF World Championships live in Homestead, Sweden. We are in Alico headquarters where the 59 kilo and 63 kilo junior women are battling out to be world champions. Giving a quick shout out to our sponsors Alico and SPD for their generous support. Alico opening their doors for us to hold the IPF World Championships here in the 11th hour. We did not have a venue due to the pandemic, and Alico said, say less, and have it here, as well as SPD for their generous support, not only to the IPF World Championships, but also to the athletes, sponsoring some of the national teams, as well as the individual athletes, helping out in a variety of different ways to help cover expenses. Greatly appreciated, and we are going to start the deadlift event in the 57 kilo juniors, where Adriana from Czechia will open with 120 kilo.
Good lift. Good lift.
And just like that, she solidifies her total and now can start covering ground, not risking bombing out. And Priscilla Del Moro of U.S. Virgin Islands, 125 kilo for her opener.
Good lift.
Picks up 3 white lights.
130. Bar is loaded. Mia Ramberg, Norway.
Mia with 130 kilo opener representing Norway.
Good lift. Good lift.
Watch her slam those lats into her back pockets and just pulls.
Bar loaded.
Veronique Cormier of Canada, 140 kilo. And no lift. I don't think the judges liked her shoulders that looked to be pulled forward a stitch. Sofia Reha of Finland opening with 145 kilo.
No lift. Sorry.
Again, I think it's probably the shoulders.
Bar loaded. 145.
And say what you will, but the judges are being consistent. Lock those lats down, throw them in your back pockets, put your chest out, shoulders back. Let's see if Veronica changed the tide. 145 kilo for her opener. Czechia is on the board.
Good lift for Sixta. 150 on the bar. Rachel Moore. Bar is loaded. Great Britain.
Rachel Maurer of Great Britain, 150 kilo on the bar for her opener.
Two to one. Good lift. Good lift for Rachel.
2 white lights, all she needs, and her total is secure.
Same weight on the bar. Emily Finnan, Germany.
Emily Finnern of Germany, 150 kilo as well.
Bar loaded. 150 kilos.
And that is a smooth opener. Moved exactly as you want your opener to move. 3 white lights. Elizaveta Pachankina representing the ROC, 155 kilo for her opener. Ooh, just in her fingertips too. Gets the lockout, but it is work. Take a look at this replay. Had a thumb, ended up just in her fingertips at the lockout. That down command could not have come any sooner. And she's going to want to get a better grip on that if she's going to make her second and third attempts. Brockman of Netherlands, 157.5 kilo. Three white lights, nicely done.
160 on the bar now. Canada, Lebanon. Ball loaded.
$160 kilo for Joya of Lebanon. Lebanon. Bit of a hybrid pull here. Makes easy work of it.
Green lights, good lifts. Goal to 90 now, 170 on the bar.
Nicole Taranti of Italy, opening with 170 kilo on the bar. Double overhand hook grip. Slow and patient off the floor. Smooth pull once she breaks inertia.
Good lift. 172.5, Sherry Cardigan, bar loaded.
Canada's Sherry Berdigan, opening with 172.5 kilo. She has a big pull on her. Flaunts that pulling power and is going to be a threat to potentially pull herself onto the podium should the chance arise.
World Junior record total on the bar.
And with her opening deadlift of 175 kilo, Jade Jacob will solidify her total, a total that is a junior world record. When Penna stopped me in the hall and said, "You're going to want to pay attention to this young lady," the man was not lying. France has shooters. And here's one of them. Digging herself in. Wow. And just like that,
Good lift, 2-1, World Junior record total.
a world junior record total on her opener. The confidence this young lady has.
Mayara da Silva, Spain.
Mayara da Silva of Spain, opening with 180 kilo. And it moves easily.
Good lift, 3 white lights to da Silva.
Looking to get a little momentum here. She moved forward in the squats with one lift, moved forward in the bench with one lift. We know how strong she is. All the talent in the world, just needs some momentum in the deadlift event. And who knows where she might end up. Priscilla Del Moro, 127.5 kilo for her. 2.5 kilo jump from her opener. 3 white lights, and it's good.
Barloaded, 127.5, Adriana Volobova, Czechia.
Adriana Holubova of Czechia, 127.5 kilo. 3 white lights.
127.5, Mia Ramberg, Norway. Barloaded.
Mia Ramberg of Norway, 137.5 kilo. We are in PR territory already. Makes easy work of it though. 140 kilo being loaded on the bar. Veronique Cormier of Canada. She hit this for her opener. She just needs to get her shoulders back. Strength is not an issue. Bar moved well. Minor adjustments and she'll be fine. Well, she's leaning back a lot better this time. Judges agree 2-1, and it's good.
145 on the bar, Leia, Finland, powers loaded.
Sophia Reha of Finland, 145 kilo on the bar for her. Also had the same issue. Needs to get those shoulders back. Three white lights.
145, good lift.
Minor adjustments, and both those ladies are back in the game.
Powers loaded.
Veronika Pashina of Czechia, 152.5 kilo. Bit of a scrap at the top for the lockout, but she's good for it. And 3 white lights. Settles in, gets the pull going, and there's a bit of a fight at the lockout. Emily Finnard.
Is the bar loaded?
With 155 kilo, second attempt.
Reset the clock, please. Thank you. Bar loaded, 155 kilos. Emily Finland, Germany.
The German has found herself in the midst of a battle for the podium between 3 other ladies, and it is neck and neck. A couple of kilos separates them with just a couple of lifts to go.
1 vote remains, 1 vote, please. Thank you.
3 white lights.
Good lift for Emily. 157.5 for Rachel. Bar is loaded. Rachel Moore, Great Britain.
And Rachel Mauer of Great Britain, 157.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her second attempt. Gets the down command.
2-1, good lift
2-to-1 good lift
for Rachel.
for Rachel.
Bar is loaded, 162.5 kilos. Pechenkina, Russian Olympic Committee.
Pechenkina of the Russian Olympic Committee attempting 162.5 kilo. Rushes out to the platform for this one and just in her fingertips for that lockout. She sprang to the platform. Take a look at the grip is ripped open and it's just on her fingertips. We kind of seen this coming. It was bound to be an issue. If she could keep that closed for her third attempt, maybe she can lock it out. And Brockman of the Netherlands up next with 165 kilo second attempt.
Bars loaded, 165 kilos, Yannicka Brockman. Netherlands.
Nice pull.
Good lift,
3 white lights.
Joya Karala now, Lebanon, 167.5 bar is loaded.
Joya Karala of Lebanon, 167.5 kilo. 7.5 kilo jump from her opener. It's a scrap at the lockout, but she's good for it. Steadies herself, 3 white lights.
Nicole Tonanti, 180 on the bar from Italy. Bars loaded.
And Nicole Taranti of Italy, 180 kilo for her second attempt. Again, slow off the floor, but once she gets her momentum, the pace picks up right to the lockout and 2 white lights.
Bar loaded. Jerry Bird against
Look at the patience off the floor, never stops pulling. Able to lock it out and get her shoulders back. 180 kilo awaits Sherry Berdigan of Canada.
40 seconds, plenty of time. We have a record coming up.
Sherry getting close. Can almost taste that podium. Makes pretty easy work of 180 kilo.
Good lift for Sherry. Jade Jacob, 185.5 on the bar. This is a World Junior record total for the French lifter.
And Jade Jacob of France broke the total record with her opener. Now has 185.5 kilo on the bar, which is a deadlift record. And obviously, if she gets these kilos added to her total, will further break the total record she broke in her opener. Record upon record upon record.
Bar is loaded, 185.
Jade Jacob of France
Junior record, Allez, France.
putting the powerlifting community on notice that she has arrived. Whoa. And that is patience off the floor personified. 3 white lights and the confidence on this young lady never stops pulling, breaks from the ground straight to lockout. Only 20 years old, putting on quite the show for us here in Homestead, Sweden. And De Silva comes out to 188 kilo. This is a 57 kilo junior world record deadlift attempt. Nicely done. Getting back on track. 3 white lights. And if the squat and the bench press didn't go as planned, she is starting to break world records in the deadlift and possibly pulling herself into silver or bronze. We still have another round of deadlifts to go, and it's a very tight race. Hard to call. We know it's going to be a dramatic finish. And starting off the third attempts, Del Moro of the U.S. Virgin Islands, 130 kilo. Rewarded with 3 white lights for her efforts. 132.5 on the bar for Adriana of Czechia, showing tons of heart, leaving it all on the platform. And if we could take a look at the projected here for the standings, Jacob of France at 559.5 if she gets her final dead. De Silva of Spain at 420.5. Berdigan of Canada at 415. Brockman of Netherlands at 412.5, and Emily of Germany at 412.5. This is super tight. Depending on who hits and who misses, total shakeup could happen. 145 kilo on the bar for Cormier of Canada. And Jeff Butt approaching the jury. If you get 1 white, you're allowed to approach the jury to protest. Mia of Norway with 150 kilo on the bar. Today finishes with a 367.5 kilo total. Veronica of Czechia, 155 kilo for her final pull. Veronica Pashina of Czechia. Scraps it out for the lockout. Hard fought, extra 2.5 kilo for a total, but she gets it. Finishes her day with a 347.5 kilo total. And Sofia Reha of Finland with 157.5 kilos being loaded for her. 12.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. A little too much for today.
162.5 for Rachel Mark, Britain.
Rachel Maurer from Britain has 162.5 kilo being loaded on the bar for her third and final attempt. If she gets it, she'll walk away with a 370 kilo total.
Bar is loaded, 162.5 for Rachel.
Thumbless on the right-hand side, but it works.
2-1, good lift for Rachel. Same weight on the
You
bar
can
for
see
Rachel.
here the thumb is off just in her fingertips, but she's good for it. Petrikina of the ROC also will attempt 162.5. Missed it on her second attempt. Gonna try it one more time on her third. If she can get it, she'll finish her day with a 365 kilo total.
Bar is loaded, 162.5, Elizaveta Petenkina.
Oh, and she's fighting for it. She wants it, but just a little too much.
Sorry, just a little
Knee bent on an awkward angle, but she's okay.
0.5 remains on the bar. That was no lift. This is for Emily Finnan of Germany.
Left it all on the platform for that final deadlift. No questions there. Looked scary when she went down on a knee, but she walked off okay.
4 attempts to change openers. 4 attempts
Emily
to change openers.
Finnern of Germany with 162.5 kilo as well on the bar. Looking to pull herself into a bronze medal position,
162.5.
but she will have 6 lifters to follow. It's a bronze medal position, but it's a vulnerable bronze medal position. However, the failure rate for final deads is rather high. If she can hit this, she might realize her podium dreams. No. Came very close.
Emily, sorry. 170 next round bar. Janneke Brackman, Netherlands. Brackman.
Knees locked just a stitch too soon. It got away from her, but she shrugs it off. Had a hell of a day. In the top 5 so far. And Brackman of the Netherlands with 167.5. 2.5 kilo jump. This pull will temporarily as well put her in the bronze medal position.
Bars loaded, 167.5. Janneke Brackman, Netherlands.
Still some more lifters to go, but strategically, if you think you're close to your limit, load the bar with what you need to pull yourself into bronze and hope the other lifters miss. Right at the lockout. Oh, and I think she's done it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
172.5. Joya Canal, Lebanon.
And a potential bronze medal right there. 172.5 being loaded for Joya of Lebanon.
Loaded.
Bars loaded, 172.5 kilos. Canal, Lebanon. Folks, I know it's late, I know we're tired, but please put your masks on. It's better than dying. Thank you.
Oh, nice pull. It slows, but she's still pulling to lockout. Can she do it? Gets her shoulders back. And what a titanic effort for Joya. 2 white lights, and that's all it takes. Big finish for the Lebanon lifter. And 100. Look at this slow-mo replay. Just a hell of a scrap to get those shoulders back. Down command. Right in the nick of time. And 182.5 kilo for Sherry Burdigan of Canada. We are in the 400-pound range now for a 125-pound woman in the juniors. This would pull her into a bronze medal position overall and a bronze medal position for the deadlifts. Double bronze for one pull. It's only 2.5 kilo more than her second attempt.
Bars loaded. 182.5 kilos.
Double overhand hook grip. Oh, and there it is. Nice finish for Sherry. Had a shaky squat session. Ends up pulling herself together in the bench press, going 3 for 3 in the deadlifts, and grabbing herself double bronze. That's some poise. That's maturity in a junior lifter. It's somebody to watch for the future. Nicole Taranti of Italy. 188.5 kilo being loaded on the bar. That means this is a world record attempt. And obviously a potential gold medal in the deadlift event.
First of 3 consecutive world record attempts for the deadlift record.
Whoa, slow off the floor, but she is ever so patient. Look at her oh, a little down up. She's going to complete it, if nothing else, just to prove a point. I think she knew with the downward movement it wasn't going to stick. Shook her head knowing and decided, you know what, this one's for me. I'm going to try to lock it out anyways. I'm here, and I respect it. There's the head shake. Yeah, it's not going to pass, but let me lock this out for myself. De Silva of Spain, 195 kilo on the bar for her. This is a world record attempt. Silver medalist overall. Gold in the deadlift and the world record. She would finish her day with a 427.5. Should she complete this? A little too much.
Not today, I'm afraid. Not today for the silver. No lift. No lift.
Still will finish her day with the silver medal in hand overall. And a great comeback in the deadlift event, grabbing a world record in her second lift.
This is the third lifter to attempt this world deadlift record. Will it go to France? We're about to find out.
195 kilo being loaded on, well, stays on the bar, excuse me, pardon me, for Jade Jacob of France. This is the third lifter to attempt the world record in their third attempt. Obviously, Jade took the world record in her second attempt. It'll also further increase the total world record. And the crowd is obviously behind her. A little too much today, but I tell you what, there is your 57 kilo junior world champion, multiple time record breaker, 20 years old, somebody you got to watch out for in the future.
90 kilos on the bar. Selin Kulu, Turkey.
And there's a list of the scorecard. Jacob De Silva Bertigan, your gold, silver, and bronze respectively from France, Spain, and Canada. And we will now move into the openers of the 63 kilo class with Selin of Turkey, 90 kilo on the bar, makes easy work of it.
Three whites and a good lift. Kulu of Turkey at 90 kilos. Jane Jones, 145 on the bar. Ireland. Bar loaded. 145 kilos. Jane Jones of Ireland.
Ireland's Jane Jones with a 145 kilo opener. Makes easy work of it.
Good lift for Jane. 150 for Kana Okada, Japan. Bar loaded.
Kana Okada of Japan, 150 kilo on the bar for her opener. Makes easy work of it, secures her total.
Three white lights, good lift for Okada. 55 next weight on the bar. From the North Netherlands.
Vanderplug of the Netherlands, 155 kilo being loaded on the bar for her opening deadlift.
Loaded, 155 kilos. Sanne van der Vloed, Netherlands.
Three white lights and she's good.
55, 157.5 Mackenzie Rose of Canada. Next up, bar is loaded.
Canada's Mackenzie Rose, 157.5 kilo loaded on the bar for her opening deadlift. Already in personal best territory. And makes easy work of it.
2-1 good lift for Mackenzie. 160 now for Ida Haitiainen, Finland. Bar loaded.
And Ida Haitiainen of Finland, 160 kilo for her opening deadlift.
Good lift.
Three white lights.
Same weight on the bar for Daria Volobeva. Russian Olympic Committee bar is loaded.
ROC's Daria Vorobeva with 160 kilo on the bar. Daria also successful with it.
165 kilos on the bar now for Alessa of Hungary.
Aleda Rasya Kovacs of Hungary, 165 kilo on the bar. Takes no major effort, gets herself 3 white lights,
Good lift.
secures her
Same weight
total.
on the bar. Bar is loaded. Serena DeSantis, Canada.
And Sarita DeSantis of Canada. 165 kilo for opening deadlift. And thus far, the attempt selection on these openers look bang on. Not only are they completed, but looks like there's a lot of room to grow from them for a second and third attempt. Sophia Pillwax of Austria, 167.5 kilo. Also makes easy work of it.
170 on the bar. Samantha Eugenie, France.
2019 Junior World Champion Samantha Eugenie of France with a 170 kilo opener. And that was a smooth opener. Waits for the 3 white lights.
Jenny of France. 180 on the bar now. Alba Boston, Sweden.
Sweden's own Alba Bostrom has 180 kilo loaded on the bar for her opener. Nice opening dead. Smile at the top.
2-1, a good leg for Alba. Same weight on the bar. Ludivina Delos, France. Bars loaded.
Ludivine Delos of France, 180 kilo opener. Patient off the floor, a little slow at the lockout, and the knees. I had questions myself, hesitated to say, but you might see in the slow-mo. Not entirely convincing on the lockout. Sarah Naldi of Italy, 195 kilo loaded on the bar for her. Broke a squat world record earlier today and solidified her total and that world record with 3 white lights.
195 for Sarah. 195 remains on the bar for Chiara. Chiara Bernardi of Italy.
Her teammate, Bernardi, opening with 195 kilo, also broke a squat world record earlier. And a smooth pull. The total is secure. The world record is secure.
First weight on the bar, 97.5 kilos for Kulu of Turkey.
Taking a look at the totals after the openers.
97.5 kilos.
Expect to see some jumps, some possible jockeying, especially around the bronze medal position, where only 2.5 kilos separate those ladies. But first, 97.5 kilo for Selin of Turkey. Handles it well. 3 white lights.
Good lift at 97.5. 155 on the bar now.
Ireland's Jane Jones. 155 kilo on the bar for her. 10 kilo jump from her opener.
Good
3 white lights and it's good.
for Jane. 162.5 now for Okada of Japan. Bars loaded.
Kana Okada of Japan, 162.5 kilo on the bar for her second attempt. A sizable 12.5 kilo jump, equaling her personal best if she can get it.
Good lift for Okada.
3 white lights and it's a good lift.
Same weight on the bar for Van de Knoop. Netherlands.
Netherlands requesting the bar to be cleaned. Spotters and loaders oblige. And Vanderploeg will attempt 162.5 kilo.
2.5 Van de Knoop. Netherlands.
Locks it out at the top. 3 white lights.
Good lifts. 3 white lights. 167.5 for Mackenzie Rose of Canada. Bars loaded. 167.5 kilos. Mackenzie Rose, Canada.
Mackenzie Rose jumping 10 kilo from her opener. 167.5 kilo loaded on the bar. Nice smooth second attempt there.
Good lift, 2-1 for Mackenzie. 167.5 for Ida Haitiainen. Bar loaded.
Ida Haitiainen of Finland, 167.5 kilos, stays on the bar for her. Ida stopped at the knees.
No lift.
Too heavy for today. She does have one more attempt left.
Vorobeva, Russian Olympic Committee.
And Daria Vorobeva of the ROC, also attempting 167.5 kilo.
Daria Vorobeva, Russian Olympic Committee.
And a nice second attempt pull there. 3 white lights. Take a look at the slow-mo replay. She gives a hip bump, breaks the inertia off the ground, and smooth sailing after that, right to the lockout. Serena DeSantis of Canada,
Bar loaded. 175.
175 kilo second attempt. 10 kilo over her opener. Sits back with it. Smooth second attempt. 3 white lights.
Good lift for Serena at 175. Same weight on the bar, Sophia Pilbacks. Bar is loaded.
Sophia Pillwax coming with intensity towards the 175 kilo that awaits her on the platform. Locks the lats back. And she is intense on that platform. But it works, and 7.5 kilo added to her total.
The bar is loaded.
Rosnia Kovacs of Hungary, 180 kilo for her second attempt. Sizable 15 kilo jump.
Green white to the good leg for Aleta.
Good lift.
Same weight on the bar for Eugenie. Is the bar loaded?
Yeah.
The bar
180 kilos stays on the bar for Samantha Eugenie. Pulls the music out of her ears only at the right part. 10 kilo jump. She had no issues with 170. Easy work of 180 kilo. Looks like she's got a lot left in the tank for her. Be interesting to see what she loads for her third attempt. Keep in mind, you can change your third attempt twice. It may depend on what she thinks she needs for the podium. Her teammate, Ludivine Delos, 182.5 kilo on the bar for her. We're in the 400-pound range already in the second attempts. Oh, but it's work. She locks it out. 3 white lights.
3 white lights. 187.5 Alba Ostrom, Sweden.
In Sweden's own Alba Bostrom, 187.5 kilo. Take a minute to give a quick shout out to our sponsors, Alico, opening their doors to the IPF World Championships when we needed a venue, as well as SPD, generous support to the IPF World Championships and the lifters, helping sponsor some of the national teams and athletes, covering some expenses, and helping this happen. As Alba awaits 187 kilo to add 7.5 kilo towards her total. The home nation crowd behind her. Pretty smooth pull. She's happy with it. Smiles at the top. 3 white lights.
202.5 on the bar now. Saranaldi, Italy. World Junior record for Saranaldi of Italy, 202.5.
And Sarah Naldi of Italy has 202.5 loaded on the bar for a junior world record. Naldi, of course, had a world record in the squat event. And that was a fast and snappy second attempt. Blink and you miss it. Take a look at that. Even the slow-mo replay barely slows it down. Unclasp the belt with a little bit of sass, and why not? Having a phenomenal day. And fellow Italian teammate Bernardi with a 203.5 kilo second attempt, also a world record. Just like they did in the squats, back-to-back world record attempts for the Italians. Wow. 3 white lights. Again, you blink and miss it. Take a look at this slow-mo replay. The Italians putting on a clinic in the 63-kilo junior class as Bernardi wrestling at a 4.99 with still another round of deadlifting to go. Her teammate Naldi with a 483.5, and behind them from Hungary in the bronze medal position, but there could be some shakeup for the bronze. A lot can happen with the final deads. We know the failure rate grows up, especially when people are pulling for the podium. 117.5 for Celine of Turkey. A little too much. She finishes with a 222.5 kilo total.
Followed it, 160 kilos, Jane Jones.
Jane Jones of Ireland getting some last-minute pep talk from the Irish national team. 160 kilo on the platform for her. Oh, wow. Finishes with a 352.5 kilo total. And Kana Okada of Japan, 167.5 kilo on the bar for her. 5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Followed it, 167.5 kilos, Kana Okada of Japan. Seconds.
Oh, stalls just above the knees. Shows her support to the judges and crowd. Lost position just above the knees and was not going to be able to correct that. But Ida Haitiainen of Finland has an opportunity to correct the 167.5 that got away from her on her second attempt. Ooh, stalled just above the knees.
Finland, 170 next round of the bar. Sanne van der Ploeg, Netherlands.
Sanne from Netherlands, 170 kilo for her third and final deadlift. 7.5 kilo jump, and she's coming around the corner. All types of fired up.
Bar is loaded. 170 kilos. Sanne van der Ploeg, Netherlands.
Ooh, slows right at the thighs, but she has heart. Just refusing to give. A little too heavy for her today.
Russian Olympic Committee.
Daria Vorobeva of the ROC. 172.5 on the bar for her.
Bar is loaded, 172.5 kilos. Daria Vorobeva, Russian Olympic Committee.
Nice lockout there. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Daria, 172.5, 175, Mackenzie Rose of Canada. Next up.
And Mackenzie Rose of Canada with a 175 kilo third attempt. Taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
We are going to change the scoreboard for some reason is showing pillbox. Sasha Katastrofa.
175 and the next one. But we have the round.
175 on the bar, Mackenzie Rose of Canada.
Mackenzie Rose, third and final deadlift.
Bars on it. 175, Mackenzie Rose.
Patient off the floor. Ooh. Gets away from her at the knees.
Too heavy for Mackenzie.
Finishing with a 410 kilo total.
185 on the bar now. Sophia Pillbox, Austria.
Patient off the floor and had some momentum until it hit the knees and just came out of her hands.
Sasha Katastrofa. It's a change. So 185 is on the bar now for Aletta. No, 182.5 is on the bar for Pillbox.
And Sophia Pillwax of Austria will attempt 182.5 kilo for her third and final. We have yet to have somebody hit their final attempt on the deadlifts in the 63 kilo junior class. Taking a look at the scorecard here, and you can see for the podium finish, 462.5 for the Hungarian, 457.5 for the home nation of Sweden, and that is very close. Sweden also has a bigger deadlift and will be deadlifting last. The advantage of only needing to load the bar with exactly what you need for that podium finish.
Bar is loaded. Austria, come on.
Oh, wow. Refusing to be denied. A massive titanic effort to lock that out.
185 on the bar now for Aletta of Hungary.
Lets out a cry at the top. That is just over 400 pounds. And 185 kilo is being loaded for Aletta of Hungary.
Loaded, 185 kilos, Aletta, Hungary.
Resting in the bronze medal position. This is 5 kilos she can add to her total to try to push back Sweden's Bostrom. She wants Alba to have to load 5 more kilo onto her final pull if she wants that bronze. Stalled at the lockout, though.
No grip in the end, so that is no win. Same weight remains on the bar for Serena DeSantis of Canada.
Now there is a window of opportunity for the Swede. But first, Serena DeSantis of Canada with 185 kilo third attempt. 407 pounds.
5 kilos, Serena DeSantis, Canada.
A little too much today.
Sorry, no lift for Serena, too heavy. 187.5 now on the bar. Ludivine Delos, France.
187.5 kilo on the bar for the third and final for Ludivine Delos of France.
Followed in 187.5 kilos. Ludivine Delos, France.
Gets pulled out of the position. The shoulders were slumping forward. Back was rounded and just wasn't an optimal deadlift position to finish that by the time she got to her knees. And France's teenage sensation, Samantha Eugenie, with 192.5 kilo, a 12.5 kilo jump. Looking to pull herself onto the podium.
Followed 192.5 kilos. Samantha Eugenie, France. Allez, France!
A little too much for today.
Kalpi, sorry, no lift. 192.5 remains on the bar. Alba Bostrom, Sweden.
Now Alba Bostrom of Sweden, 192.5 kilo being loaded for her. Same situation. If she hits this, she's on the podium. She's got the bronze medal for the deadlift. Can she get the bronze medal overall?
Eyes loaded. 192.5 kilos.
The home nation crowd is behind her. It'd be a hell of a finish. And she will not be denied. 3 white lights.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, once again, last 2 deadlifts of the day. They're both going to be record attempts.
Take a look at that lockout.
Italy. We know the record is going to Italy. The question is, who is going to take it? Saranaldi, 207.
Serenaldi of Italy, a 207 kilo final pull. This is a world record attempt. If she hits it, she'll finish with a 488 total. Back-to-back world records. The Italians making their presence felt in the 63 kilo juniors. Rewriting the record books.
Let's make sure that bar's clean.
The chips being put on.
Give these young ladies every chance. We want to make this competition as clean as possible. Can we clean the bar? The bar is clean. The bar is loaded. 207. 207 to 790.
Serenaldi of Italy. The crowd is behind her. Not today.
I'm afraid not. That is no limit for Sarah.
She finishes with the silver medal, several world records.
210 on the bar. Chiara Bernardi for a world junior record.
And Chiara Bernardi
of
of Italy
She wants to extend that to 210 kilos.
has 210 kilos being loaded on the bar for her. Yet another world record.
How epic is that, ladies and gentlemen?
If she gets it, she will have a 505.5 kilo total. Last time we were in Sweden, that would have won her the Open.
The bar is loaded.
An emerging star on platform 1. Chiara Bernardi of Italy. World record pull. Whoa! And I think she's done it. Talk about a performance on platform 1 in Homestead, Sweden. And Bernardi with a 505.5 kilo total as a junior. World records fell, and a star has emerged. Don't go anywhere. 6-pack lap of that signing off, but we will be back momentarily with the medal ceremony.
Wait 1 minute, 1 minute. Wait, fashion. Wait. Under your the audience, please, big applause for 6 junior women, 2 category, deadlifter. Okay, Sasha, we can start victory ceremony. To begin, we have a present from Mexico. The official is Mr. Gaspopage, IPF President, and Mr. Sandro Rossi, Italian Federation President. So we start with squat with 63 kilo category, bronze medal, Yakova Veronica, Russian Olympic Committee. Veronica, okay. Silver medal, Dewey Niwan, South Africa. And the gold medal, Betenko Anastasia, Kazakhstan. Okay, the picture. Thank you. Thank you. And now with the bench press, bronze medal, Digit Niwan, Eresa, South Africa. The silver medal, Betenko Anastasia, Kazakhstan. And the gold medal is Yakova Veronica, Russian Olympic Committee. Okay, thank you. And now with deadlift, bronze medal, Dewey Niwan, South Africa. The silver medal, Betenko Anastasia, Kazakhstan. And the gold medal in deadlift, Yakova Veronica, Russian Olympic Committee. Thank you. And now, total for this World Championships Sub-Junior 63 kilo category. Bronze medal, Dewey Niwan, South Africa. Silver medal, Betenko Anastasia, Kazakhstan, 375 kilos. And the winner, the world champion 2021 in Amsterdam is Yakova Veronica, Russian Olympic Committee, 380 kilos. Please out the mask for the national anthem. Please everybody stand up for national anthem from Russian Olympic Committee. continue with the next category, 69 junior kilo category. In squat, bronze medal, Kitanovic Angela, Serbia. Silver medal, Vavalia Diana from Ukraine. The bronze medal, Badova Anna, Russian Olympic Committee, 180. Thank you. Thank you. Now in bench press, bronze medal, Kitanovic Angela from Serbia. Silver medal, Badova Anna, Russian Olympic Committee. And the gold medal is 90 kilo from Ukraine, Vavalia Diana. Thank you. Now in deadlift, bronze medal, Kitanovic Angela from Serbia. Silver medal, Vavalia Diana from Ukraine. And the gold medal, Badova Anna, Russian Olympic Committee. It's a new world record, 199 kilos. Thank you. And now in total, for the World Sub-Junior Championships 2021, bronze medal, Kitanovic Angela from Serbia with 327.5 kilos. The silver medal, Vavalia Diana from Ukraine, 385 kilos. And the winner, the world champion, is from Russia Olympic Committee with a new world record, Badova Anna. Please stand up for national anthem from Russia Olympic Committee. Stand up. Thank you. Music, please. With big applause of the audience, please. Sub-junior category of this World Championships 2021 in Amsterdam. Gaston. Please, the junior, all the junior, please. All the junior, please, for the victory ceremony. Woman junior, 57 kilo and 63 kilo. All all the junior. Please, quickly, all the junior. About 30 lifter. Is okay, Fafik? Okay? We speak applause of the audience. All the junior women. Fafik. We are 30 lifter. Okay? Perfect. All the lifter is perfect. So you can give the present, Mr. Gaston Barrage and Mr. Sandro Rossi. You give a Raiko present for all the lifter. And just after we can start victory ceremony. Sasha, are you ready? Okay? Okay, now we can start the victory ceremony with the first category, 57 kilo, junior category woman. In squat, bronze medal, Finland Emily from Germany. Silver medal, Da Silva Diaz Bahia from España. And the gold medal is Jacob Jad from France. With a new world record in squat with 171 kg. Thank you. Now in bench press, bronze medal from Norway, Ramberg Torstad Margret, Norway. Silver medal from Netherlands, Brockman Janeke. The gold medal from Germany, Finland Emily. Thank you. Now with deadlift, bronze medal, Bernard Sherry from Canada. Silver medal with a new world record, Jacob Jad. And the gold medal with a new world record, Da Silva Diaz Maria from Spain, 188 kilos. Thank you. And now in total of these World Championships, we have the bronze medal, Bernard Sherry from Canada, 470 kg. The silver medal with 420.5 kg from Spain, Da Silva Diaz Maria. the winner in 2021 in this World Sub-Junior Championship is from France, Jacob Jean. And now please stand up for national anthem from France. Thank you very much. Now we continue with the next category, 63 kilo junior category. In squat, bronze medal, Akada Kada from Japan. The silver medal with a new world record, Naldi Sala from Italy. The gold medal with a new world record, 183 kilo, Bernardi Chara. Thank you. Thank you. Best place. Bronze medal, Bernardi Chara from Italy. Silver medal, Bostrom Alva from Sweden. The gold medal in bench press with 120 kilo, Aleta Rosnaikova from Hungary. Thank you. Thank you. And now the deadlift. Bronze medal, Bostrom Alva from Sweden. The silver medal, Naldi Sala from Italy. And the gold medal with a new world record, Bernardi Chara from Italy. Thank you. And now the total for this World Championships. Bronze medal, Bostrom Alva from Sweden. The silver medal with a new world record, Naldi Sala from Italy. And the winner of this World Championships Junior 2021 in Sweden is Bernardi Chara from Italy. And now please stand up for national anthem from Italy. Asante. Fast shape, please.
Go slowly.
Okay, and now with big applause of the audience for this very nice girl. Okay, you go. Allez, fast shape, you go.